Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Okay, so we're still on our way to 45. Somehow I'm lost. How the hell am I lost? I think the shop's around this way.
If I take a back alley,
Is this right? Yes, kind of. Anyway, I'm getting towards 45, and I did see some information yesterday, which makes me want to potentially stay at 45 and not go up to World Rank 6. World Level 6, sorry, and stay at 45. But we can talk about that when some people get here. For now, let's do our expeditions and all that shit.
Oh, hello, traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh, and the new event's live as well, okay.
What do you mean? Has something bad happened?
I'm afraid so. It's quite serious. We need all the help from our adventurers that we can get. So, I have an extremely urgent commission for you, traveler.
Okay.
There was a meteor shower last night.
So loud!
The strike zone was very large, covering the entire countryside of Mondstadt and Liyue. The meteorites seem to harbor a strange power. A power that sends any who touch them into a deep sleep. The guild believes the meteorites to be highly dangerous.
I could use that.
Whoa, that does sound pretty serious.
I could use that. Just get into bed, touch the stone, fall asleep. Fucking sounds great.
Truth be told, we have never encountered anything like this before. The Adventurers Guild is currently stretched beyond capacity. We are relying on our members across the land to rally together and support the relief effort at this trying time.
I'll do my part.
One moment. Safety must come first.
Catherine, vassal of the Imanachai? Do mine ears deceive me? Or didst thou cry out mine holy name in earnest supplication not one moment ago?
Ah, you've arrived.
A pleasure to meet you again, Catherine.
Did that raven just speak?
Nice to meet you too, my friend. Though I'm sure you must have seen phenomena far stranger than myself before.
My loyal subjects, I see your faces are filled with fear and trepidation at the vile and villainous evils that once again seek, albeit in vain, to disturb the peace and tranquility of our beloved Mondstadt.
Traveler, allow me to introduce Miss Fischl, a senior member of the Adventurers Guild. Fischl, Oz, this is the traveler of whom I have spoken to you previously.
Oh, you are the traveler? One finds the look in your eyes to be most agreeable.
Honorary Knight of the Knights of Favonius and travel companion Paimon, we are honored to meet you both. We have heard much about you.
Traveler, do you also mean to confront these cryptic crystals of darkness and doom?
Yes.
Crystic cryptos of...
I believe that Main Fräulein does indeed refer to the meteorite strike.
The Adventurers Guild has so far been unable to ascertain the cause of the meteor shower, or the precise side effects of the meteorites.
Sleep.
Hence, we recommend that adventurers travel in pairs for safety. Traveler, Fischl, please look out for one another on your journey, and exercise extreme caution at all times.
Very well then. You have always been a pious vassal, Catherine, and thus I shall acquiesce to your heartfelt plea for mine assistance. Rejoice, for to join the Prinzessin de Verurteilung on her majestic mission for but a fleeting moment is surely cause for an eternity of elation.
How is that pronunciation, Zoto? I feel like it's not right at all. Or, like, not even close. Yeah, yeah. I was like, that does not sound right. Yeah, I assume so.
This young lady is my master, Princess Fischl. She hails from a world beyond known as Ima Nachtreich. I am Main Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
Wow, that all sounds... My name's Paimon, and he's a traveler. We look forward to working with you.
In time, you will understand. The more time you spend with Miss Fischl, the clearer everything will become.
Blind to the glory of the Immernachtreich, realm of everlasting night, though one can hardly expect more from a lowly traveler. Hence, it is not blasphemy but ignorance that be the cause of this transgression. One will therefore show clemency.
She loves her big words.
Clemency?
Main Fräulein means to say hello.
These guys are the weirdest double act Paimon's ever seen. The girl sounds strange enough as it is, but every time her pet bird talks, it gets even weirder.
I want Oz.
I am sure that you must have many questions. Perhaps we can walk, or indeed fly, and talk.
Oh, and that's another thing. What's all this about traveling impaired?
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up. It was good timing for you to show up. Okay. Yeah, so we should have... Wait, let's do what we meant to do. Because I'll forget otherwise. I just want a redo button. I want a redo button so bad. Hoi. Hoi. Okay. Good. Next, we'll talk to
My strength still fails.
this dude. Ooh. Obtain freebies. Well, not freebies, because they cost us money, but freebies. How much we got? Eh. And to answer your question, yes, this is where you get the free official. Oh, the queue's full. Okay, good. We're like all out of that ore, but that's fine. We can get some more. Tell me about the things, where the things are. Got to log on then for the event, yeah. So let's read what this says. Notices. Game. Issue fixed details. Alright, well that wasn't anything to do with the thing at all. Seize the day. Hang on, so if I go to events, is it in the events tab? It is in the events tab, but the other one's not. Okay, well before we forget, let's do the other one, because I think I didn't max it out yesterday. I think I think I forgot about it. So we might not get the final reward of this thing. There we go. Claim. I claimed it. I did it. Look, I claimed it. Tidying or reading? I feel like Zhongli loves a good book. And we're going to spam through all these because we don't care. Plus 500. Perfect. Remind me to do this. I really need a good range. Me too. Me too. The only range I have, and she's not bad at all, is Fischl, and she's at Constellation 2. So we're about to get her to Constellation 3. So she's actually really good. And I could use her with Razor for the double elemental resonance thing. But I
wonder you're a master.
stopped buffing her up a while ago. She is on 60 out of 70, so she's the same upgrade as everyone else, effectively. So she's not that far behind. Her weapon is a bit far behind, and her talents are level 4s, but not too bad. So yeah, I'll definitely be working on her. As I said, we've got our main team is Razor, Zhangli, Mona, Chi-Chi. And as I said in the other stream yesterday, or over the past few streams, the other team will be Fischl, Barbara, and then something. Probably Sucrose for support, and maybe the Water Sword guy, because apparently he's pretty good. Or we can go Chung Yung. No, that if we're going to use Fischl as main DPS, that doesn't make any sense, because her arrows won't get frosted. Yeah, so probably Fischl, Barbara, Sucrose, and Water Sword guy. Anyway, I got to get everyone up first. Let's do commissions and everything. Let's do everything that we would normally do, and then we'll get stuck into the event, because otherwise, if we get stuck into the event, I'm just going to forget about it. I don't think we need to do ley lines. We'll do silver ley lines for blue ley lines, whatever it is, for our resin. But we don't need to do like farm them over and over again, because I'm pretty sure we've got our weekly stuff. Have I done it? Forge 20 items. Cook 20. Oh, it just reset. Okay. Event. Salvage a total of 18 meteorite remains. Salvage a total of 6 meteorite cores. Okay, so the week just reset. Which means it will definitely get to 45 this week. Anyway. Commissions. Sorry. Can you just claim her, or do you need to finish some quests? I've got no idea. Probably quests? Well, hang on. Event shop. Okay, you can buy XP books. That's good. Don't really need to buy these, because you can just kill the boss for them. Okay, and then there's level up books. They only cost 1. Oh no, sorry. You get 1 and it costs 12, my bad. Okay, so that seems like it's the cores, and this seems like it's the crystals. Closes in 20 days. Event details. Unknown star. Time remaining 13 days. We'll look into that after I've done everything. I don't want to get distracted.
Divination is
But it
about
looks like you need to-
precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
It seems like you will need to do something. Did I check Nightpot? I did, and then, well, I thought about it. I saw your message and everything, and then I thought about it, and I wanted to know why exactly you need it, because giving Nightpot privileges is pretty much giving you total control of the stream.
Delve into destiny.
Like, Ilias has access, but he's been like probably my longest. I've known him for the longest. I've only known him for like 5 years. And he has access to it, so he can swap some stuff around for me if needed. But yeah, it's basically giving control to everything, which I'm nothing against you. I'm just a bit hesitant to do that is all. Because like I still don't really know what you're trying to do. It's back at Mondstadt. Okay, that's annoying. Well, I don't know what it is. Like, what are you trying to do? Godwin, when you return? I know that voice by visiting the traveler from afar. Thanks to the great Animo Archon, for surely he sent the wind to guide you to this place. I have a request. My boyfriend Godwin is in the Kings of Knights of Favonius, you know? He left the city ages ago, still hasn't come. I feel like we've done this one before. I haven't heard a single word from him since he's been gone. I'm so worried about him, poor Godwin. What if he runs into those nasty hilly churls? Or has he said they're at war with the Abyss Order? What if he gets injured? And now he's been on away so long, what if he takes a liking to one of the other pretty night girls? Sorry, I'm getting carried away. My mother always tells me that dandelions can carry people's hearts, desires, to a faraway place. Can you go give him some dandelion seeds? Sure. Wait, do I need to give him? I think it's just hand back to you, isn't it? Yeah.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that gold...
We're still waiting for that one commission. So we can get 15 out of 15 quests done in one set. Considering we're almost AR-45, like, it's pretty crazy to not have found it just yet. Don't fall. Good. I'll grab these mushrooms on the way because they're here. Come on. Well, I'll grab one mushroom.
This is Fatui territory.
Fatui! Psst. What? Accepted? I just did it. Did you do it? I did it. It was so windy up there. Good, that's what I want. That way the dandelion seeds can travel far. Maybe then a real good win after all. Pass out. What? Okay. Give me a hand here. Take these. There's still much more I want to do. But fuck it. Alright, nice. What do we get? 9 apples.
Lord Barbados,
Okay.
please see to it that Goldwyn gets home soon.
Her actual
and safe.
gift to us was 9 apples. I'm not sure that's even close to worth it. Hey, can you go get some dandelion seeds? Luckily we already had some, but can you go get some dandelion seeds? Can you then climb this giant statue and throw them off the top of it? I'll give you 9 apples. You'd be like, nah, I'm good actually. Don't worry about it. Keep your stank apples. Your stapples. How many mushrooms do we have? I want to know. I'm curious to see actually what the what's the most we have of something. It'd be either berries or mushrooms, I would say. Mushrooms 552. Oh, berries 699. Smashed it. How much meat do we have? 178. Okay, that's good because we need that for cooking and stuff. In fact, I think we need to cook now that weekly things have reset. Local specialties, boss enemies, Wolf of the North, Storm Terror. We'll do that when we're 45. Except we're not going to go up to 46. Like, we're not going to go, sorry, world rank 6. We're going to stay at world rank 5. So I don't think it's going to matter too much whether we do it now or at 45. I don't think there's a difference. Resin. Mora domains. Well, we'll be hitting domains hard when we get to 45. Ley line deposits, cook 20 dishes, complete 3 requests. Oh yeah, that shit's fixed as well. Nice. Zodbot is now connected. In a world where everything sounds like Chook, there's a man that also sounds like Chook. This man's name was Chook. It's a lot of meat. I mean, but we already have those commands. Like, you can already add a command. Anyway. Do what you want to do, and then if it's something like, if I see it and I don't really want it in the stream or something, because I don't like a lot of spammy stuff, like a lot of shit going off all the time. So yeah, do what you want to do, but I might ask to not have it, and obviously that's nothing personal or whatever. It's just I prefer to have the stream in a specific way.
Shadows of fate. Go. Boba, get them.
Get frozen, bitch. Okay, he's standing in water, so we're always going to get electro charge. May as well ult and fucking destroy him. Pfft, for two. Oh. Yeah, that sounds good. Not to diminish what you're doing or anything. I didn't mean it that way. I just meant that's why I've got like a cap of 5 emotes and stuff like that. Just because there's certain things that irritate me, and if there's like a bot sprouting out shit every couple of minutes, it'll frustrate me. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Let me scry.
Ow. Not really, but ow. It hardly hurt at all, actually. Or. Burn, bitch!
Nice and squick.
Who? Probably one of those stupid plants or something. That's all of them done, right? Yes. Okay, let's go back to Mondstadt. And we can do our weekly things as well. The, bounties or whatnot. What time is it there at the moment? Is it this way? Kinda. One day I'll remember how to get there. I think we wanted to do the stuff from Leeway Harbor instead, because I wanted those black and orange wings. But we'll see what happens here. Complete reputation related tasks. I think they're covered from each. It's common to both areas, but I can't remember how you get one more. Like if we focus on just leeways, if all the things are linked. So we'll go and do all this stuff from leeway, and then that way we're guaranteed to get the XP from here. We need to hand in our commissions too. Double fuck. Triple fuck. Do go sure. Shra. Sure. Whatever your name is. Maybe don't go running through the sea. Son of a bitch. It's up this way? Oh, that's right. It's over the other side. Like, in most video games, if you walked up to here, and you saw an opening here, like a doorway, and this dude with his arms closed, you know that as soon as you're going to go past, it's going to stop and say, hey, fuck off. This place is off limits or something. But this guy, he just lets you through. He doesn't care. Okay, how's my reputation? It's so good. Alright, we're level 4, and in Mondstadt we were 3. So let's do the... I think the bounties are cross city, and I think the requests are city specific. Bring me 2 sausages. Can we do more of these at the same time? I can, okay. 10 iron chunks. We have all this already, which is great. 2 servings of tea break pancakes. Alright, here we go. Invulnerable to physical damage. Addition. Okay, so it's a rune guard, invulnerable to physical damage. So Razor's just no good. The target has the following weaknesses: takes increased elemental damage. Well, you don't say. We don't have any. Like all of our mages, Barbara and Mona, their auto attacks are junk. We could still go Razor and just get him to ult, and then when he ults, he's doing lightning damage. We shall see. We shall see. Check out the situation in Springvale. What's this for? A story quest? Oh, that's for the event. Okay. Hold on. Does the timer start? Oh, fuck! Buttons! Fuck off! Let me just... Okay, apparently pressing escape is no good. Okay. It does not go off immediately. We need to go to... a kitchen? What was it? Something tea pancakes or some shit, right? Do we have any tea pancakes? Is it this? No? That's the only pancake looking thing I can see. Oh wait, is it this? No? These are hash browns. Okay, we're gonna have to make it. Yeah, we need a kitchen. We need to go talk to Tasty Chop Silly Lady, which is just here.
Wow. Leo's really got
Don't mind me. Okay, pancakes. Do we even have... I don't even think we have... the recipe. We needed 2 of these. Oh, we own 64. Okay, that's good. Purchase. 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 Alright, hold on. Tea break pancakes. Tea break pancakes.
Something new at the One Man restaurant.
Do you sell tea something pancakes? You do not. Special offer.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Okay. Learn. Oh, we do have them. Alright, nice. What, she wanted 2, right? Alright, sweet. Let's go hand in all of this junk. Chop suey! Oh wow, he's far away. Oh, it's at the inn. Tasty chops, say. What's going on, champ? Here you go, have some sausages. Oh, whoops. I forget you have to you actually have to click on the thing itself. Okay, leeway experience plus 40, which is good. Wait, is that the bounty? Give 10 iron chunks to Heng Feng. Okay, let's do this one first. She's back in one stat, in leeway, of course she is. We're literally right next to her. Him. It's funny. I would have thought Jerry would have been a girl.
Should I try something new at the one-man restaurant?
Cheap and tasty chop
Wow.
suey.
Leo's really got a lot going. What?
Another 40. Nice. Oh, that's the bounty, right? Okay, so he's in the top of Quincy Village. Yeah, so thinking about it, we can drop Mona's E. We can put Chi-Chi's E that surrounds everybody, doing ice damage here and there. We can put Zhanglin's E and ult down, and then we can just go Razor. And is Razor got ult? He does. Okay, and then we just ult with Razor. And hopefully that's enough to kill it. If not, then we just need to do all that. As much of that as we can do twice. We must have a fair amount of pine cones as well, actually. No, only 54. Okay. I feel like I've picked up like 100 in the last like 2 seconds.
Race you!
Glaze Lily. Yeah, we have to pick up the specialties, but they've got a week to do that. I don't need to focus it that hard. Although those glaze lilies are rare, so if we see them, we may as well. That's across the bridge. Fuck that. I love the way Chi-Chi runs. All the little girls run. Hello there, haven't seen you or another... Oh, we don't care. Here, have the ore. We did it. Alright. It is time to find this bitch. Can I add that as a quote? Whatever I said? Yeah, you can add it as a quote if you want. It's true though. Okay, over this way. It's cute. They do like the Naruto run with the arms at the back. Nope. Okay, so as soon as we step into this area, that's when the time limit starts. Got it. back this way. We don't have enough berries. We need more. Okay, there's some dudes.
Guys.
I also don't know why that. I know I mentioned this a lot, but I don't know why that happens as well. Press I click the left click in, and sometimes it just does like the start of the charge move. So like to get to the charge move, you have to hold it down for quite a bit, and sometimes that just happens when I'm just doing normal attacks. Not really sure why. Mix in the spacebar that doesn't work half the time, and then the charged attacks that just sometimes don't work in the game, and you got a bit of a hot mess on your hands. Okay, so it's across to these dudes.
Fate is upon you.
We won't ult as Razor because we want to keep his ult for the rune guard itself. This tracks tells the target is more easily something. I didn't read it because this game has a habit of taking away that info really quickly. Up this way? No, that can't be right. I've lost. Paimon said something about these tracks. Maybe she said something like these tracks end here at this wall, or something. I don't know. We'll go up here anyway. Wants me to go down, up and over, maybe. There's a ghosty. Okay, I'm in the right place. Remember there's a ghosty here. We'll put it as a star.
Delve into destiny.
You found void clues. Use elemental sight. Something, something. There he is. Okay, we've got 5.5 minutes. Scratch that. We've got probably 5 minutes.
Let me amuse myself. Let me scribe.
What the hell was that, man? It was nowhere near the enemy.
Life goes on.
Delve into written in the stars.
Okay, Razor's ult doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would.
Orders given. Orders received. Shadows of fate! Ha! Uma! Get them! Written in the stars.
How the hell did I get up here? See, it would have been easy with a range character, right? I should have thought about that actually. This is OP, just stand slightly above it, it can't do anything. So I could have shot it in the eye. Okay, here we go.
Let me scry. Nice.
My god, stop landing on stuff.
Nice.
Okay. We did it. Now let's go do that ghosty while we're here. Do I need to collect anything? Because it didn't really say it was done. But there's nothing there. Can I type pick winner?
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy.
Capital W. Alright, way to go. I was typing pick winner. There it is.
Go.
Okay, we can take that star off. Fuck, we almost got too many things on the map. We only have like what 19 or 20 yeah, 20 more of these things. Although when we move on to a different map, like when the map gets bigger or something, we probably take some of this shit away. Like all these clovers are all for like the grey shitty artifacts, which I just can't be bothered doing anymore. It takes like 15 minutes, but 15-20 minutes, but it's kind of annoying at the same time. And then these bosses we could probably take off as well, because you just fight them running around and you kind of get the knowledge of where things are on the map sometimes.
Let's go somewhere.
Anyway, let's go back to here. Take a new bounty. Okay, we're up to 44 and a half. Somehow whatever we've done today has boosted up quite a bit. We haven't even started the event yet. I'm sure that gives some form of AR, maybe. That sentence doesn't make any sense. I'm sure, maybe. It'd probably definitely happen. Same sort of thing. Right. Claim rewards. Nice. We're always going to pick the hardest one. So this is the Ruin Hunter. This is the fly ones with the that throw bombs at you, and they got the bladed arms. Invulnerable to electro damage and vulnerable to geo damage. Weakness has increased chances of taking crit damage. Okay, so it's weak to... Oh, invulnerable to electro, sorry. Geo wouldn't care about, so... I mean, we can still fuck it up with Razor's autos, so that's fine. Razor's autos are ridiculous. Well, not auto attacks, they're standard attack. For lack of a better word, auto attack. Okay, we got a bit of a run. I always found that this was a bit weird. There's this whole area here, and there's no teleporter anywhere near it. Like, you know, this is the big open area here, but at least you've got this, you can go to here, this, you can go to here. I guess it's similar, that you can go to there or here, but I don't know. This one specifically, because we have to come here every so often for something, or at least I've had to go here quite a bit. And there's never a teleporter there. It's not a big deal, it's just a bit, like, why wouldn't they just put one? I guess the lesser teleports, the more you have to run around and do stuff. Pad out the game a bit more, which I'm fine with not teleporting everywhere, because it's like Skyrim and all those other kind of world open world games, right? If you just teleport everywhere, you miss a lot of the shit. You miss like just random events, or you miss like a dungeon that you didn't see if you just teleported everywhere. But once you've done the map, once you've completed the map and kind of know it pretty well, that's when it's like, that there's no teleporter on site everywhere. Anyway. This Ruin Hunter thing that we're gonna fight could actually take a while if it decides to fly. Alright, so we went this way. Oh, right. I was going to say, we searched everything there, but not that, apparently. I can hear Bismage. I kind of wish that this was a toggle as well. That you could just leave on. You just press it and then turn it back off when you need to.
Let me scry.
Blocking asses. So now it's back up there. Oh, okay. I got it by just walking near it. Now it should show, he should just show up, and we can probably see him from afar. Okay, well we got the third clue just by running near it as well. There he is. So he's immune to Electro.
Written in the stars.
And he's doing his bullshit fly thing.
Wheel of life. Wow.
Just doing this to heal up Razor.
I taste blood.
Come the fuck down, dude.
Let me scribe.
Opening box of Adepti Go.
Bubba, get your toast!
I taste blood.
Bubba, get them! Delve into destiny.
Okay. It took a while. Alright. So we'll get level 5. Which is name card, who cares? And Lotus Flower Crisp. I've already learned it. Well, fuck. Alright, here we go. Invulnerable to physical damage. Takes increased... So this is similar to the other one that we did first time. Immune to physical. Takes increased elemental. Okay. Either they're immune to physical, so it raises normal attacks don't hurt as much, or they're immune to lightning, where his lightning doesn't do much. They're just cancelling my razor. They're completely stopping him. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use
Faster?
the Zhongling Mona and
Faster?
Chi-Chi's Ease,
Okay, faster.
and go alt in with Razor when we can. I wonder if there's an aggro
Go.
depending on what level you are. Like this guy's level 64. And Chi-Chi is level 69. Whereas Razor's level 79. So I wonder if I walked past with Razor, it would be harder for them to notice me because I'm a higher level. I don't know if that's a thing or not. tracks, eh? We should actually look into our food supplies as well.
Delve into destiny.
I don't think we're super low, but... And it's like, you hardly even use it anyway when you've got a healer. Like, all the do more damage foods or take less damage foods, I just forget I have them. Like, we're doing the content anyway, it's kind of just like a bonus if you remember. Oh, I thought we were doing a ruined guard, not a hunter. Damn. Alright. So what, he was allergic to... Allergic? Immune? I wonder if we fly, can we hit him? Cannot use during combat. Oh, okay. The one time I wanted to use it.
Let me
See, we don't have a oh my god. Fucking full on killed her. What the hell? That's crazy.
Faster.
We don't have a range to shoot him down. There we go.
Go.
Well, technically we have Fischl, but we're not using it.
Fortune preserver.
delve into destiny. Booba, get them. Eat this.
It's a good miss. It's a good miss.
Life goes on.
Try him into the fire. Delve into destiny. Let me scribe. Try him into the fire. Shadows written in the stars.
Wheel of life.
Shadows of fate. Shadows of fate.
Wheel of
Immune to physical damage is bullshit. Oops.
go.
So do we get something else if we've already got the recipe? I'm assuming no. Oh, I must have looked at the wrong thing. What is this? A detailed step-by-step diagram to make an Adepti Seeker's stove. Learn it and you can create a portable stove when you on your travels. Okay. Geo Treasure Compass. I don't think that's really worth it. Because if you need a stove, you can just come back to town. Like having a portable one doesn't seem like it's that big of a boon. Let's go to the blacksmith. Oh, we need to ask him about the ores anyway. There's actually a bit to do the first day of the new week. Alright. Okay, I don't make it with him. It said I got the blueprint. Maybe I make it at the alchemy section? What is this? Ah, here it is. Use. Yeah, I don't know how I have an Anemoculus when I already was maxed out, but whatever. Use. Learn how to craft a Depth Seeker stove. Okay, now let's try.
I can't decide whether pyrostones taste better with salt.
It's dad joke of the daytime. It is dad joke of the daytime. It is. My friend was found guilty of using too many commas. The judge warned him to expect a really long sentence. That's clever. Clever! Not particularly funny, but clever. Alright, can you make this thing? You can make this thing. Forge time is 10 seconds. I need 1 flaming essential oil, which we make at the alchemy table. 1 flaming essential oil. I think that will... that will never get old. I love it so much. It's like hiding in the bushes. I will never get over that either. Okay, craft. Oh, this crafting area is way better. You don't have fucking annoying dude talking to you every 4 seconds. Flaming essential oil. You need a frog. That's unfortunate for the frog. Lisa. When Lisa crafts a potion, she has a 20% chance to refund a portion of the crafting material used. Okay, what does this even do? Increases all parties members' pyro damage. Okay, is that like a physical version? Nothing should be called gushing. Okay, so geo, electric, air, frost, water, fire, dust proof. Increases all members' geo resist. Okay, so there's no like physical damage one. That sucks. I mean, we could take some electric ones. Increases all parties members' electro damage. We don't need any of that shit. We're already hitting hard enough. I would like to use 1. Ah, Lisa, you're useless. She's gushing, that's for sure. Oh my god.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
See, this is the shit I don't like. You have entered.
Should I save this money?
Pick winner. The winner is... that's the wrong thing. We're going to the blacksmith. Actually, while we're here... oh. I don't think it was... Was it 480 every level? I'm not sure. We can go check, actually. Either way, we got level 5. Next, we get the detailed step-by-step for Jared treasure compass. So you can use it to search for treasure chest, I guess, which is cool. Get some free AR, sorry. Then we get a name card, who cares, and we get some meat, and then we get these cool-looking wings. This is level 480. Let's go to... And that's level 5. Let's go back to Mondstadt for a sec. I've made it so only you can use the command. Bless me. That's right, bitch. Bless me. Bless me. Alright, let's make this stove. Start. Sometimes there's a time delay on commands. You need to give it like 10 seconds between commands. See. Alright, so if we go into our bag, and then we go to gadgets, and then we put this, use. What? No! Not what I meant.
Take your pick. Mondstadt, welcome. You'll find no
Oh!
items.
But, oh, it's a one-time only thing? Really?
No wonder you're a master.
Fuck off, Miles. No one's talking to you. I thought you could set it on your Z button and just bring it up whenever you need it. If it's a one-time thing, it's even worse. How many? Does it tell her how many we have? We owned 4. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do some cooking then. Let's see. Wait, no, I have 54. We don't need to do any cooking. Oh, it's because I picked the wrong thing. That'll do it. Okay, yeah, we don't need to cook anything. One time only, that's fucking shit.
Fresh fruit.
I guess we could make another one and just have it in our bag for a rainy day fund. It's pretty bad, but still. But let's do it just for the sake of having it.
Welcome. How can I help you?
No, Margaret, fuck off.
Truly is fascinating.
I guess.
Okay, so she gave us part of it back. She gave us the part that we had 180
How
of,
can I help you?
not the one that we had like 30 of. I don't know if we need frogs for anything, but apparently we don't have that many of them. Okay, good.
Faster? Okay, faster.
neighboring nation of Lyria has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Not even one spicy dish.
Back alley. I shouldn't get caught buying alcohol.
Alright, let's see if this is 480 as well. Or if it exponentially goes up. I'm assuming it goes up. 440, yeah, okay. So it must go up 20 per thing, maybe? Something? I don't know. Alright, that's all done. We may as well start doing this event. Achievements? Ask how to... Okay. Master 20 recipes. And we get the achievement for that. Master 20 recipes. That can't take too long. Anyway, it's not super important right now. Where we're going. Events. Okay. Event details. Go to quest. Okay, there we go. It's the same thing. We're on the same page, finally. Oh, hang on. No. The other event, which is stupid because it's in your mail. Somewhere. There. It's so dumb. No wonder if I fucking forget to do it. Zhongli wants to do some reading. Okay, 15 minutes. Nothing for me, so I finished the giveaway thingy. How does it work though? Like, how does it know who's in and stuff? Or is it just a random person in chat?
We're in Springvale now. Catherine said that this is the closest impact site to the city.
Because giveaway stuff I do on Discord.
The situation looks even worse than we imagined.
Ring the bells. Sound the trumpets, for the day of judgment is upon us. Rejoice, all ye who cry out for salvation, for the Prinzessin de Vertelung has come.
Vertelung has come.
This princess lady seems really enthusiastic.
Alright, see Oz. It's Edna. Fucking love a good Edna. Examine the nearby victims, okay. Check victim. This victim is deep in sleep. That's an awkward place to sleep. What about this dude? No, not that dude. This one. This dude. I'm standing on top of him. No? Examine the nearby victim, 0 out of 3. But I did one. What about this dude? Deep in sleep. Still 0 out of 3. But I have to talk to you first. It's Joyce. What's going on, Joyce? Joyce!
Dear mortals, in this dark hour, your Prinzessin permits you to forego the usual etiquette and simply relay your account of the matter at hand forthrightly.
Excuse me. Who are you?
We come in peace, good sir. We were just hoping that you could reveal whatever you know about this poor victim's situation.
Wait! Stop! Let Paimon explain. We're from the Adventurers Guild. They commissioned us to come here and investigate after the meteor shower.
Oh, I see. Well, last night this fellow touched the meteorite, and then he fainted just moments later.
It looks like a woman to me.
So, however you plan to conduct your investigation, I implore you, do not, under any circumstances, touch the meteorites with your bare hands.
I'll do it.
What ridiculous remonstration is this? Is one not under the divine protection of one's Edelstein der Dunkelheit? And
Der
thus
Dunkelheit?
impervious to the trifling threat posed by this petty piece of black crystal?
I wonder why they made her German, of all things.
On the contrary, mein Fräulein, wise is the princess who is receptive to the sound advice offered by her subjects.
Is that so? Very well then. One shall proceed as advised.
At least there's no Australian, like, character. Fucking, she's right, fuck.
That goes for you too. Wise is the adventurer who is receptive to this.
Shut up, Piper.
You dare to parrot the parlance of the Prinzessin? What could one hope to comprehend of the lamenting of 1,000 dying worlds with the sagacity of a mere mortal?
What is sagacity? I gotta remember that one for Words with Friends. Or
Perhaps it is
Other word
better
games.
that you remain in blissful ignorance. For the burden of fate borne by the Prinzessin de Verurtelang would
Verurtelang.
surely be too much for thy shoulders.
they got the voice actor and they're like, go say this, and she's in the like the recording booth and just goes Vertolog, and they're like, yeah, good. Like, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm just gonna say Vertolog.
Look, another victim.
Pray tell, O knight, what tragedy befell this unfortunate subject of mine?
He's been sleeping all day. He did. And now he's fast asleep. Occasionally, he also sleep talks. Can't go on. Need to rest.
Well, he's not sleeping then, is he?
What's going
Maybe.
on? Why is he saying that?
His dark dream harbors a forbidden fruit, poised between the jaws of a ferocious beast. Woe betide the weak should they peer into its eyes, as black as a moonless midnight, for they shall surely be lured into the abyss.
Fischl's my favorite design of a character. Like the whole Raven thing, the black and purple, the gothic kind of thing. Yeah, like she aesthetically and thematically is my favorite. But holy shit, this is pretty annoying.
There's something luring him in his dream?
Her pronunciation and her just you have to use big words as often as possible.
Though we have no evidence to prove it, Main Fräulein's intuition has never failed her before.
I'm gonna check if that was a guy or a girl. It looks like a girl, right? It's totally a woman. The fuck's this guy doing? He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, I don't want to speak to a nun. No.
Greetings. I am Sister Edna. I am here to nurse the sick.
Take Fischl. She's sick with pronunciationitis.
State your name at once, you heinous heathen of nefarious nightmares!
My apologies. Main Fräulein was not addressing you. This man lying on the ground, has he spoken at all?
I believe he said something about having to get back to work.
The wine. The wine.
So he works in the wine business?
He seems to be sleeping deeply indeed.
This is no ordinary dream. This man, he has been cursed.
Curses.
Can't you just wake him up?
I've tried. He awoke once for a brief moment, but quickly lapsed back into sleep.
Did he tell you anything while he was awake?
He said he dreamed he was on top of a mountain, and it was very cold there.
This has the trappings of a cruel, cold curse by a mountain-dwelling demon. Alas, one fears these demons have descended from their icy peaks and now covet the domain of the Spring Fairy. This is a most grave state of affairs. But fear not, for damnation is mine to dispense.
Sorry to interrupt you folks. Do you have a moment to spare?
Yes.
Oh, hey, Drav. What's the matter?
Can you tell me where some ore is while you're here, actually? Be pretty good.
I can hardly get the words out. One of the meteorites struck the hill behind our village. Alan told everyone he was going to go see it for himself. And then, sure enough, he just ran off. You've seen how dangerous these confounded meteorites are. I'm afraid something may have happened to him. Could you come with me to find him and bring him back?
Yes.
Wait, so
Exactly. Once we get that rascal back safely, he's due for the scolding of a lifetime, if you ask me.
Paimon could not agree.
Shut up, Paimon. No one asked. Okay. Now you have to type start giveaway command to enable commands like enter and pick winner. And after you type pick winner and enter commands, gets disabled
Hey,
automatically.
do you
Alright,
know
cool.
what?
I'm sure that will come in handy at some point.
Neither do I.
Was it satisfying getting it to work? You look pretty frustrated there for a while. Oh, also about sleep talking. Camille sleep talks quite often, and I don't.
Faster?
Like, she's never
Okay, faster.
told me that I've sleep talk. Like, everyone probably like mumbles something a little bit, but she actually sleep talks quite a bit. Anyway, the other day, like not last night but the night before, I wanted to get up because it was 30, 32, 30 something degrees, and I was going to get up early, an hour before stream, instead of half an hour before stream, and go take Zelda for a 30-minute walk before it got too hot. But apparently when she woke me up, I didn't sleep I didn't
I'm
sleep much
fine.
that night.
Not scared.
And instead of being like, when she woke me up, I go, no, I'm not getting up. Like, I'm sleeping. I'm not going to take Zelda for a walk. You know, I'll go back to sleep type thing. But anything to do with walk, I just replaced the word walk with sandwiches, apparently. So effectively I said like, no, I'm tired. I need more sandwiches. I'll do some sandwiches and then I'll take her later or something. I don't exactly know what I said, but because I don't remember it at all. But apparently I just used the word sandwiches in a completely out of context way. Could you test the command start giveaway? Okay.
Faster?
That's him!
Alan, what the devil are you doing?
What the
They're
dinkus?
so vicious! Do you think it has to do with the meteorite?
The hour of judgment has come. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
He just wanted some apples, I think. He just wanted apples.
I thought I was going to die here.
You fool! What were you thinking? Gallivanting off on your own at a time like this?
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Been a bad boy.
I sincerely apologize for the trouble Alan has caused for you all. I will make absolutely sure that he learns his lesson.
Yeah, next time you think about doing something stupid, think again. Paimon's gonna go take a...
Oh, could it be, perchance, that mine Edelstein der Dunkelheit pertains to certain
Dunkelheit is the best
demise
one.
of this unholy hex of cold?
Maybe? What kind of things does your vision react to exactly?
Sandwiches.
The profoundest of enigmas. The whispered secrets of the stars. Unholy hexes of demon bones and...
What? Why do you have to talk so funny?
Our apologies. Main Fräulein is not well versed in the parlance of the common folk.
Oh, so that...
I fear you misunderstand. I am no translator, but a humble conveyor of Main Fräulein's royal will. I would venture that what her vision is reacting to in this vicinity is, quite simply, elemental energy.
Thank you, Oz. Those whose minds are muddled by the mundane matters of this woeful world are unable to fathom my noble intent as swiftly as thou art.
So, there's elemental energy in the meteorite, and your vision flashes in response to it?
With a vision, can you trace back the elemental energy back to its source?
Paimon thinks probably yes. Anyway, no harm in giving it a try. Let's look for shards of meteorite using Fischl's vision. Clearing them away will help make the area less dangerous.
Okay. From the map, you can view the impact sites where meteorite shards are present. When you reach the affected area, the mini-map will show approximate locations of individual meteorite shards. Within the meteorite shards flows a certain energy which will resonate with a nearby character's vision, causing both to light up in a flash. The closer you draw to a shard, the more intense the flashing will become. Make good use of this phenomenon to effortlessly track down and salvage meteorite shards.
I believe we have found something.
Okay. Why do I have 2 wolves? Oh, because there was one pat me on the head. I'm happy I managed to finish the giveaway thing. Well, thank you either way. I wasn't really sure what you were doing, but that will come in handy at some point. Hopefully, if I can actually do giveaways. So I did see a thing about this event. Is that you get like, I don't know, X amount of shards, right? And then you have to move on to get to the next area to get more shards. Apparently, if you teleport, it cuts them off, it stops them. But if you walk around, you can pick up more than what's actually there. So the advice from a YouTube video, because I clicked on it to see what the event was, because it was live in one of the servers, but wasn't live in the NA servers yet. To get like a heads up of what to do, and they're like, yeah, if you can afford to, just walk around instead of teleporting. So we'll probably do that. So what's this? What's meant to flash? It said the closer you are to it, the more it'll flash. Do I have to actually bring Fischl into the party? But you don't necessarily have a Fischl. This is where the whole like you get a free Fischl thing comes into it, right? Must be. So
the threads of your fate lie in my hand.
We haven't got. No, having Fischl does nothing.
This is how...
Look at your back. Ah. Right, okay, I see. Where's hers? On her head. I never noticed that before.
That seems to be the last of them. Do you think getting rid of them will help make things better for the Springvale villagers?
The question is, are these shards of meteorite, which are infused with elemental energy, the true source of the calamity, or not?
Verily, I say, these meteorites are surely the source of the nefarious nightmares that assail my subjects. This I swear on my very sovereignty.
We haven't done... We haven't used our resin yet.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think you can spend resin on this as well, in this event. Okay. I don't know when this ends. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can spend resin or something. I remember them say. I remember. I don't remember. I remember it being a thing, but we haven't got across it yet. Let's go do one. Let's go do one blue ley line. So at least we've got it on. We should have done that right at the start. So at least we've got some regen going. Edelstein der Dunkelheit. I don't know. No idea. Do you pronounce the T at the end? You do? Edelstein der Dunkelheit. I don't know. The only accent I can like somewhat do is Indian. And even then it's not good. It's very stereotypical as well. Which I try not to do because, you know, it comes across as sounding, well, I don't know. I always am iffy about doing it because I don't want it to like sound racist or anything, because I'm like the least racist person in the world.
Job.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, he was doing the drop kick. What a dude. You wouldn't want to get drop kicked by a big boy like that. It was pretty good for an undated. Midnight. It's midnight for you now? Why no peeps here? I don't know. I guess it's just because like this game is repetitive. So if you're not playing it or you're not invested in it, like just watching the same thing over and over again might be boring. But as I said, and have said the whole time I've been streaming this, this is by far the longest series we've got on YouTube. I think like maybe XCOM was maybe like 15, 16 streams or something. We're up to like 35 or something in this. But I'm not putting these up on YouTube anymore, these daily ones. Although I might put this one up because we're doing these events and stuff. Either way, if I don't play this on stream, I just won't play it. I won't have the time to find and play it and all the rest of it. Because after I do 6 hours of streaming, I'm pretty tired. And I don't really want to play games anymore. I just want to like go downstairs and then chill and stuff. And then when all this coronavirus stuff vanishes and, you know, life kind of gets back to normal, I'm just not going to have the time. So I need to play it on stream to be able to play it at all. So that's kind of a selfish thing on my part, I guess. But yes, use resin. But the thing is, there's quite a few people that still like that play this and like it and stuff. But you know, some people just can't make stream every day, which is totally fine. It's you know, it sucks because the more people in chat, the more fun it is. And I don't really like streaming to nobody because it's awkward. You're like talking to yourself. But anyway, you're here, yeah. As long as there's one person that's here and talking. Like I've had streams before and there's like 8 people in stream, but no one's talking. Everyone's lurking, and it's kind of like it's hard to bounce back and forth between chat when no one's saying anything. And then you fall into the trap of just saying nothing, and then it's boring. So yeah. Oops, wrong button.
Edna, we got.
Bless you.
I can't deal with Paimon today.
Efforts,
I'm just gonna skip everything she says.
already awoken.
And the story of this is like, who cares?
I'm so sleepy.
Great, so it did work.
I do hope you are able to dispose of the rest of the meteorites around the village.
Then everyone else wake up too.
This is wonderful news. It gladdens the heart.
So
It is most gladdening indeed. Yet the news that I would be attending to this matter in person was
Oh my
surely
God.
the only guarantee that my faithful subjects ever needed of a felicitous outcome.
like totally. Oh my god. Change with the way that daylight saving has worked. Change used to get on in stream like at the start of stream, and now because daylight savings is swapped around, he usually gets here 2 hours in, so he should be here in the next half an hour to an hour, I would say. Amal usually pops in for, you know, like 20 minutes, half an hour, or sometimes she stays and lurks. Raz on the weekends is around. Pip comes in and out sometimes. Yeah. So, you know, people come and go. It's fine.
Hey,
It's good to have you here regularly, though.
woke up,
Because
right?
not only are you a good dude,
What were you
It's,
dreaming about while
it's good
you
to have a
were
chat.
asleep?
alright?
All I remember is that it was cold. I was walking along a mountain path. In the ice and snow, I think.
Yeah, there was a snow mountain. I think the snow mountain on the map isn't even explorable.
So, just hiking in the mountains? Or were you supposed to have a destination?
I really don't know. In my dream, it felt like I wasn't in full control of my actions.
Then thou wert surely cursed, I say.
Curses.
Oh, wretched scourge upon this land.
You'd be there almost every day. I also added some messages that appear when a giveaway is started and ended. Okay, cool.
Well, whatever the case, what we do know is that getting rid of the meteorite shards is helping. So come on, guys.
Why am I listening to the Paimon? I just said I didn't want to listen to Paimon. Quest completed. Unknown star. Okay, so if we get 7 meteorites, 7 meteorites, we get a bunch of Mora and Primo gems. Rules? From the map. Hang on, we already read this, didn't we? Yes. So what's this second one then? It's unlocked. No, it hasn't unlocked. We need to do this to unlock. Okay, meteoric wave. Oh, that's just the rewards. Event guidelines. Okay, during the event period, travelers can complete challenges related to the meteorites, collecting Fading Star's might and Fading Star's essence, and exchanging them for goods at the shop. Travelers must reach adventure rank 20 in order to participate in the Unreconciled Stars event shop. During the event period, Fading Star's might and Fading Star's essence may be exchanged here for precious materials. Once the event closes up, all Fading Star's might and Fading Star's essence in your possession will automatically disappear, and the relevant shop pages will also close. So use them. Don't forget about them. Character boost. During the Meteorite Remain Salvage and Fallen Star challenges, the following characters will receive additional boosts. So Mona gets increased damage by 60, so she can do like 60% more fuck all. Fischl, Lisa, we don't use any of them. We don't use any of them. Don't use him. Okay. So it's funny that the electric like raises my electric dude, and they've given like every other electric character but him. So Mona does 60% more damage, and Jangling does 60% more damage during this event. Won't be everywhere. Yeah, it'll just be during these challenges. Okay, fine. We have 40 because we just completed that main quest. So definitely going to be spending them on this first, then this, then this. That doesn't seem amazingly good. We might get these. I don't know. Either way, Hero's Wit and Adventurer's Experience will definitely be the first two that we get. We're going to not do it yet though. And this one we have 0 of. And it's just books and a Crown of Sagehood. 110. Okay, well we probably want to save for that. Whatever it does. Okay. Speak to Grace in Mondstadt. Okay, so I think when you're in an area, if you don't teleport, you can find more shards or something. Oh, so much milk. I love to help the channel, so don't hesitate to ask me to make stuff like bot straw stuff. Oh, that's really kind of you, dude. I will. if I need some some help with some stuff, I will definitely let you know. Why do I have to talk to all these freaking nuns? I don't like religion. I pray that everyone remains safe. Something on your mind? Oh, it's you, traveler. I suppose you've seen the meteorites too, haven't you? Fortunately, none of them landed inside the city, but I'm worried for those who are still outside. It must be a huge mess at the moment. Could you please go help us warn them? If they're willing, please invite them to seek shelter in the city. Got it. Many thanks. You can look for Lynn first. Perhaps she knows who is and who isn't lingering in the wilderness. Do try to convince her to seek shelter in Mondstadt herself. This really isn't the time for surviving the wilderness.
The folk songs here are all so wise.
Okay. 365 meters away. Hang on. Hang on. Wasn't there like rules or something? Here. From the map, you can view the impact sites where the meteorite shards are present. When you reach the affected area, the minimap will show the approximate locations. And then this thing starts glowing. But if we look at the minimap now... sorry, if we look at the map now, it doesn't tell us shit over here. Alright. Well,
leave, you call me.
May the god of
let's just run there. Just in case we find someone on the way. Which we won't, but just to be safe. Yeah, because the thing I saw was just like, don't teleport unless you need to. You might be able to find extra shards. So, we don't really know how that'll work until we've done it once.
Hey.
Scarlet! Came here to say I don't like Fischl anymore because I know she fucking bangs on, doesn't she? And she's got pronunciation-itis as well. Open the event interface. There are 3 quests to pick. Huh? You talking about these? Because I can't get to this one yet. Unlocks in one day. Want to test the giveaway feature? Sure. What is it? Start giveaway, right? Did you miss my joke? How many people did you talk to? None? Nice. Hang on. Click on the unknown star. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, this is what we're doing. I'm pretty sure. Okay, now it pulses. I see. Everything works great. Yeah, Scarlet, I don't know if you saw anything, but there was recommendations for these fragments to not teleport around. If you walk around, you can find extra ones or something. Not really sure what that means yet because I haven't started, but apparently, yeah, if you don't teleport to place while you're in the place or something, there might be extra shards, something like that. I don't know. Also, did I show you that the thing that someone made where you can put all your characters in and it can track what does what on each day? Were you here yesterday for that? I think you were. Let me talk to Lynn. There we go. These conditions do make surviving in the wilderness quite challenging, huh? Please seek shelter. Seek shelter? Oh, don't worry about me. I'm always watching my surroundings. I'll be fine. Well, there's an apple you're clearly not knowing about. So, your peripherals are not that great if you can't see a giant... That is a fuck-off apple. That's as big as her head. I saw it, but not sure. Thanks for helping the test. No worries. After this, I'll bring it up and show you because it's a handy thing to have. Okay, fine. That said, why are you still out here? You should go back to Mondstadt. You might get hit by one of those meteorites. Well, yes. On the topic of people still out here. People are still out here? There's a lot of them, actually. Why do you ask? To get them to seek shelter. Oops. It's close to the city have all gone inside to seek shelter, but we're waiting... but we've been unable to get many adventurers on the case because we're short of help, so there's still quite a few people. If you're willing to help, that would be great. Give me a moment to remember who's out here. That's right, I believe Patchy and Dulan are still at the Thousand Winds Temple. I've tried to warn them, but they insist on continuing their research there. There's also Vind, who remained at Stormbearer's Point all this while. The guild asked me to look for her a few times, but I was never able to find her. That's all the people who come to mind now. I guess you can start with looking for them. As for me, I'll stay in the area, another sweep, and if anyone I find. I'm done preparing some food and necessities. Let's hope that they haven't run off too far, or it'll be hard to find them and return to the city. Okay, great. I'm gonna take your apple, because fuck you. It's this thing, Scarlet. Did you see this yesterday? Yeah? Okay, cool. I'll put the... You found it on Reddit? Oh, okay. No worries. I'll put the link in there for anyone that's watching on YouTube that might want it. It's pretty handy. Alright, so... We need to go up here, but we can get these crystals. So, do I actually have to do this to see them? Surely it's just run around in that blue circle until you can visibly see it. And your thing will, like, glow. Okay, maybe Razor's not the best because his hair gets in the way. Hers is on the side. Hers is... Okay, Mona's is on her back, that's not bad. And hers is on her head. I think we'll do Mona things. Yeah, okay. That's good that you don't have to use this the whole time, because that was... Doing that for the bounties is... At the start, I was like, oh, this is cool, and then it very, very quickly became old. I'm kind of bored. Any commands? Stream is good, but I like doing things simultaneously.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, I should kill this over here. Come here. Right. Come here. No, here. No! What are you doing? I thought maybe I could get him to... Ah, you fuck. Maybe I could get him to die. And when he does his wind death thing, he could have potentially opened the dandelions. Got a chest out of it though, it's not bad. I don't know how much fighting there's going to be, but Zhangling and Mona do for a 60% extra damage. So there's no real way to know where they are, right? You just have to run around. And then if you're near one, the blue thing will pop up. The blue circles will pop up. That's what I'm understanding this as. I'm not doing the bounties? How come? There are meteorite farming routes on the internet already, but no, you have to search for them. So why aren't you doing the bounties?
Decided by destiny.
Actually, we don't really need the glowy thing. If there's going to be the blue circles on the minimap, we don't really need to know exactly where they are.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Race you.
I thought it'd be fun, but it's just boring. It's, yeah, the bounty, I kind of like it because it's like making you fight, you know, boss mobs, but with modifications on them. So like immune to physical damage, or like immune to, we had the 3 we did today. There was 2 that were immune to physical damage and 1 that was immune to lightning damage. And raises our main DPS. So it was like, if he can't do lightning damage, immune to lightning damage, okay, we'll just do his autos, which hit really hard. Oh, they're immune to physical. Okay, shit. And the ones that were physical took way longer. So it's kind of cool that you're fighting like enemies that you would normally fight, just with modifiers to make them more difficult. I don't mind it. And it's only 3 a week. It's not like it's like a giant pain in the ass or anything. Well, for me at least, it's fine. So we got 4. And I can see 3. C3PO. It's more of the same. It is, but I mean, that's what this game is, right? It's just a very grindy, do the same thing over and over. At least there's like modifiers on it that make it a bit more spicy. And being only 3 a week is not really that big of a deal. The other one, and it also gets you to, you know, the reputation rank up as well. The other one, that's like the other missions, is what brings some dude a sausage and all that sort of stuff. You can do them basically immediately, because all the things that they want are basically things you have in your bag anyway.
Nice and spicy. It really hurt.
So hang on, what? Why are we not tracking anything right now? Off the tree. So at one point we had vision of 2 more. If I track a different quest, so they disappear? Cabbage. Nope, they're still there. Fuck. That's an annoying climb. What was I gonna do? I was gonna eat food. Climbing and sprinting. There we go, that'll work. Yeah, so I don't really understand the whole don't teleport thing. Because if there's only 7 in the area, then there's only 7. Unless you just find some out in the open while walking around. I'm not entirely sure what the whole don't teleport thing. Oh no, okay, so we only need 1 more, right? Where stars fall complete. And then there's another one up here. So maybe you just like scour the area. But then once you've done with this area, why would you not teleport to the next one?
Let me scry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
The freaking damage from like standing in your own fire and stuff is brutal. I don't know whether that like they changed it on the patch or not, but it fucking hurts.
Now I got stomach cramps. Oh no.
Yeah, and then there's another one. Why does it have to be all the way down there?
Delve into destiny.
So, hang on. Events. We got 7 out of 7, but we have 48. We had 40. So we've got 1 extra at the moment. It has to be down there because it's... Well, it could be up there, I guess. Could it? No. Okay, there's another one. Oh, it's right there. So if you're not meant to pick them up with your hand... Touch them, sorry. Why are we able to do it? It's probably up there. Because I have elemental powers. I'll give you elemental powers. I don't know what that means. Pipathy, welcome. How are you? Speaking of mountain climbing. Oh, you fucktard. I watched Cliffhanger again, like last week. I hadn't seen it since I was, I don't know, like single digits probably. That's a weird movie. There you are, you little bitch. So now we should have like 50, right? Wrong button. Why is it taking me to there? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah. So you can get extras. Just by running around. I don't know whether that means like running from here to the next zone. And you can find some along the way, maybe? I don't know. But considering the rewards for it, you can get like XP books and all that. It's worth it. Might be a bit tedious just running around looking for shit the whole time. Like there was one somewhere over here that we didn't get. I remember seeing the blue circle. Oh, how's your face, Pip? Okay, I don't care much for the flower. Okay, well we missed one. Like who cares? If this is like a... Hang on. Wait. Let's go back to the event. This has 3 of these, so effectively 7, 14, 21. So you're going to get 21 shards. And then you're going to open this. And then you're going to open this. Oh, this unlocks in one day. So how the hell are you going to get enough shards to buy all of this? Maybe you're only meant to get like 50 shards and you have to pick which one you want. Which like you can't get everything. Oh, yes, die here. Stay there. Stay there. Yes. 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 No. Doesn't work. Wait, does this work out of interest? That doesn't work either. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. I get my car back finally today, so there's that. Not great otherwise, although I did accidentally pronounce chicken as chookin last night. Accidentally, huh? Don't blame me, I would blame me too. That's the correct pronunciation, I think you'll find. Hang on. If we talk to Doolin, why is there a chest up here? Oh, we must have done this. We must have done this ghosty and then not collected the reward. I'll take it. If we tell Doolin to fuck off, I don't think that's going to affect the shards. No time for research. We should find a place to take cover. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm not letting any opportunity slip by. Excuse me, please seek shelter. This again, now isn't a time for seeking shelter. These meteorites may yet present us with an opportunity to get deeper inside the Thousand Winds Temple. Deeper inside the temple? Patchy says if it's a meteorite hits the Thousand Winds Temple, we'll be able to follow its path into the temple's inner chambers or whatever else may be underneath. But this is wishful thinking. If a meteorite did strike the temple, we wouldn't be able to get away in time. We should really take cover somewhere, and if a meteorite would hit hit the Thousand Winds Temple and open a path beyond, couldn't we just come back later and explore it then? But what if someone else gets there before we do? If you want to go back, go. I'll wait here. Alright then, I'm sorry, Traveller. I think the two of us will stay here for a while more. Don't worry, if there's any danger, I'll settle it myself. That reminds me. There was a person named Schuster who passed this way earlier, looking all shaken up. He asked for a sip of water before saying that he had to get to Mondstadt and hurrying off, but he wasn't running in the direction of the city at all. He was headed towards Stormbearer's Point instead. Perhaps he's forgotten the way. You should also head that way and look for him near Stormbearer's Point. I can't imagine what would happen if he runs into some monsters. I'll keep Patchy company here, and if something really does come up, I'll hand it myself. Okay, good. You do that. We may as well take this rune guard out as well.
Shadows of fate.
Long night. Started to get really bad asthma and then had a panic attack, which honestly did not combine well. Breathing's overrated? It is, yeah, that is true. That sucks. Yeah, asthma attacks are not fun. Nor are panic attacks. In a way, I'm lucky. If you could be lucky having a debilitation. Like, I don't very often get panic attacks. My anxiety doesn't work that way. I do, but like it's not the main thing. So in that way, I guess I'm somewhat fortunate. I get more like worked up, and I get angry, and I get what's the word? Fuck, what's the word? It'll come to me. Paranoid? So I guess in a way that's a panic attack. Like I think that, you know, people talking behind my back and I get all worked up and I get angry and stuff. I guess it's similar. Okay, I think the thing's down there, which fucking sucks. Because if we're not teleporting, we have to climb all the way back up. I guess we can do this and see. Yeah, there it is. Actually, we may as well do this cryovine while we're here. Because I need to kill 10 bosses. we won't use the resin. My god, hang on. Water. Not water. Liquid. Water is liquid. But I don't... Fuck me. I don't have any water. In my fridge at the moment, I only have Pepsi. Very tired. Yeah, neither. It's pretty rare for me. You get choked, yeah. However, manifest anxiety is not fun. It can fuck right off. True. And I talk about your back all the time. I say things like chook is awesome. Liquid water, revolutionary. Yeah, I think I've mentioned this lol before, but I talk to me and my dad joke around a lot, and at work when we had the business, I've told like the lemon story, like the making the preserved lemons, and then we did like garlic granules and all this sort of stuff, and a lot of it was like add water and mix stuff. So Dad and I thought of all the idiots that like go on a camping trip or a hiking trip or something. That's a lot of hydrate of Pepsi. Save it for when I have water. I have a water bottle behind me, but it's room temperature. But I should drink it. Oh, I'm gonna have to take headphones. Hang on.
I can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
The baby bean is here. I will take a photo for sure. Zaddy! Wait! So, look up here. Okay. This is the best I'm gonna get out of her. It's blurry too. She's just like in her bed and calling her. She just like she was laying and she kind of just went like, huh? It's like I know you. You're not gonna have
one up in no time.
any snacks or anything. Fuck you. She looks like she's not actually that dirty in like real life. The camera, I don't know whether it's I don't know anything about cameras, but when they the phone cameras have that like it kind of photoshops the shots for you type thing, like it's like some fancy thing. And it always makes it look more beige, like more brown. But yeah, she's not actually that bad, but in the photos it comes across as that. I think I'll make a poll command. I think we have one. Hold on. That was just alt tabs from last time. If you can make a better one or an easier one, that's whatever. You can do it if you like. Anyway, getting back to what I was talking about with Dad. We were like, if, you know, if all these hikers or, mountain climbers or people that go on like hikes and treks and all the rest of it and go camping and all this shit. Oh shit, hello. That's some damage.
Rise.
We'll just make, fucking die. We'll just make, powdered water. Just add water. So it's just like, you keep the powdered water on you. And you can keep it for when you need it. And then when you need it, just add water to it. And you'll get water. It's like, some dumbass will buy that. They'll be like, oh fuck, that's great. I can have water whenever I need it. You know some dumbass will buy that.
Okay, blow.
Okay, one of my best friends from school's mum is calling me. and I haven't spoken to her in like 3 years, so that's interesting. It's definitely a thing that's happening right now. Hopefully my friend's okay, and she's not calling to tell me something bad. Can't take much more badness this year. What was this? Extreme gardening? What did I do? Paralyze a cryo just fine by attacking its coronavirus. I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, oops, I did it again. Except I didn't because that was the first time. Oops, I did it the first time. Dehydrated water, yeah, just add water and you have water. Yeah, I guarantee someone will buy it. They're like, oh, honey, look, we're going on that camping trip next week. We should definitely buy a few packs of this. You go, oh, what is it? It's like, oh, it's dehydrated water. You just have to
Rise.
just add some water and you've got like fresh water. Oh shit, yeah, definitely grab some of that. Wait, where'd the blue thing go? Hang on. There was a thing down here. Oh, I did not have a... What the dickens? It just disappeared. That's rude.
Go.
It's a collective fever dream. Well, technically, 2019 was the worst year for me. Because majority of the bad shit that happened in December of 2019. We officially lost the business this year, so that's bad. But all of like Dad's tumor and my grandma's cancer and my uncle's cancer and like the business going into administration and everything all happened last year, the end of last year. Either way, it's been a shit time. Okay, where the fuck am I? I need to actually pay attention where I'm going. Up here. Yeah, so if we just run everywhere, I think we just find shards along the way. I think that's what they're saying. And you get extra ones. Well, Dickens me in a minute? Bring it. Bring your fattest Dickens. I'd never heard the phrase, what the Dickens, before. And then, like, probably 20-ish years ago, I was still living with Dad, so
Nice and spicy.
I would have been at school. So yeah, probably 20 years-ish ago. For some reason, Dad was watching... I can't even remember what it was. He was watching something on TV, and me and my friend Rich were there, and we were all just watching TV together. It was some documentary of something. And then they interviewed this old English guy. And he was like, and no one could believe it. No one could believe this happened. I was like, what the Dickens? And then my friend Rich and I just like laughed our ass off for a good like 20 minutes because we'd never heard what the Dickens before. And now it's like a mainstay. I say it fairly regularly. Hello? Give me a scroll, bitch. Oh, this guy doesn't care. He just kept walking. I can never like those guys anyway.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot!
Rise.
The way you speak is taking over my life. I'm taking a 1x nap, for instance. Good. Succumb. Next minute you'll be saying Jack Diddley Bubkus. The 1x thing is good though. I like that. I have no idea when I came up with that. Many moons ago. Jack Diddley Bubkus also. Or Jack Dinkus. I'm also saying quote one, yeah. Well, enjoy your 1x nap. Hopefully you feel better when you wake up. We'll be here for another 3 hours. So, oh, just realized that was not up. We'll be here for 3 hours or so. So if you wake up and you're bored, we'll move on to Hades as well. Although we probably won't get as much Hades done today as we did yesterday because we're already at 2.5 hours and we're still doing shit in here. But I doubt we'll be 6 hours in here. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get all this stuff done with the new weeklies and events and stuff. Still here, sort of just snoozing. Okay, no worries. Okay, well this meteorite thing is down, which I was assuming it was, but hoping it wasn't. Spacebar decided not to work. So it's got to be back this way. It's not on that wall, no. Is it down even further? Fuck it, it's got to be down more. Okay, diddly done a prototype. I should rename it. Okay, well, I don't know where this meteorite is. But we are now very far from everything. Okay, I'm gonna do a teleport. Because I want to see why that affects things. So how many do we have? We have event shop. 55. We were meant to pick up. We were meant to be 47, and we're 55. So it is worth doing. It's just time consuming. You're not a monster? Excuse me, please seek shelter. I know, I should, but why? I'm out here notifying people to seek shelter as well. I might have taken a few extra turns, but yes, still. Alright. So, wherever you're hiding over then. What? I'm resting? Something went wrong with that? Don't worry about me, just head back to Mondstadt. Meteorites and monsters. Does anyone out and about at this time have anything in their brain cells at all? Well, are there any other people out and about right now? I was looking for Vind, actually. By which I mean the nun who was always seen around Stormbearer's Point. I searched that area, but I couldn't find her. So I went somewhere else to my truck, to try my luck. The truck? I was discovered by a group of crazed monsters instead, just barely escaped them. I twisted and turned this way and that. All the way back to Stormbearer's Point, still no sign of Vind. I can only hope that the nun's already back inside Mondstadt. Alright, I'm heading back to the city. You should go back as well. There's no time to be talking about bullshit. Yeah, I agree, actually. It is not the time to talk about bullshit. Every time I read Vind, it reminds me of Captain Planet, because when they did their whole like like with our powers combined type thing, it was always like fire, earth, wind, water, because she was German or something. I can't remember what nationality she was, but she would say Vind instead of wind. Fire, earth, wind, water, heart. It's the second time Captain Planet's come back up in conversation in the last like week. Small Pip used to get so mad at that show. Oh, there's a ghosty. Probably at the top of that tower. Okay. A Vind. What brings you here, traveler? Where have you been? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm walking around watching the ocean. Probably wasn't all that easy to find. Is something the matter? Could you please return to Mondstadt? Seek shelter. Refreshing to those. You're referring to those meteorites. I understand, but watch out. We've got monsters. Oh, we do. It's a pack of bastards.
Decided by destiny.
They're dead. Wait. They're dead. Wait.
Let me scribe.
Good job. They're dead. It's quite a close call. And that's why I asked you to seek shelter. I'm sorry, but I can't go back right now. These meteorites are strange enough as it stands. But in times like this, it would be surprising if a storm would churn the seas again. I must keep watch here. If a storm does occur, I may be able to warn the city immediately. But you can't. You're so far away. Thanks for informing me, though. I'll be more careful. So basically, hey, can you go and tell everybody to come home and seek shelter? It's like, alright, I'm on it. Hey, can you go home and seek shelter? Fuck you. Oh, okay. Fuck me then, I guess. Change, welcome. How was work? It said the ghost was like this way-ish. I don't know where. I don't think well, it said it was more this way. I don't think it's up here, but it's the only kind of thing of note anywhere around the place, so we'll go with it's up here. Go away. Okay, it's not up here. Ghosty? Hang on, where's the thing? Okay, it was up there, and it said it was this kind of way-ish. I doubt it would be, like, too much further, though. Maybe it's, like, in a tree or something. Oh, fuck it. Same old random stuff. How do you like Meteor Easter? Yeah. So I watched a video about it, because it was live on some of the servers, but it wasn't live on North American server. And I wanted to like get a gist of what you have to do. So I watched like a 3-minute video about it. And apparently if you don't teleport and you just run from area to area, you'll find random ones. But I did teleport. But we found... We got 40 for doing the initial quest. And then we did 7. We did these 7. But we have 55. So we found an extra... whatever that is, 8. Found an extra 8 by just running around and not teleporting. Jake, welcome. It's been a while. How's things? Is it multiplayer? Multiplayer, not multiplier. I don't know, actually. I would assume not. If you're in someone else's world, I doubt you could get the meteorites as well, because then people just abuse that. And speaking of other people's worlds, for one, I've got the special ores for anyone that's my world level or higher to come in and do with me, get some free ore. And also change in a video as well. I don't know if it's the same one or not. I saw, the guy was saying that, and it makes sense, that when you hit 45, which I'm halfway to, you need to do a quest to get yourself to 46, to get the world level up to world level 6. But he was saying don't do it because, like if we want to level up, we need these things. And you can make these things from 3 of the purple version. And then if you want to upgrade your weapon as well, you need to get to 50, which is obviously way further. So from 45 to 50, like you can't even do this. So you could get all these materials and stuff and then rank up, I guess. But he said going a world level higher at 45 is just going to make the world harder and stuff. Whereas when you're at 45, you can still do all of the fucking thingies, artifact dungeons and stuff, artifact domains. So I don't know which is the better way to do it, because making your world harder, I don't know how much better rewards you're gonna get, because these domains, right? There is no further, like 46, 50, fucking 80, it doesn't matter. You get the rewards at 45. So if you stay at 45, the content will be easier to do. So I don't know. I don't know what the best plan of attack is, but you went to world level 6, so if I wanted to join you, okay, this really wants to die.
Delve into destiny.
I'd have to go 6 as well, but I'm not sure if I want to. Like, I'm not sure what going to world rank 6 actually does for you, other than being able to farm those the cubes and the plants for your those elemental gem thingies. It's a bit late. Late doesn't really impact me since I can't be asked to grind random world bosses. Can't be asked. Also, I was browsing Reddit and the teleportation bug's fixed. The meteors would disappear if you teleported. But they're just random. Like this one I'm getting right now isn't part of the quest. They're just randomized. Assuming the cube plants drop better items. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I can stand here, here we go. To level up from 80 to 90, you need these things, and these things only drop off world rank 6. But you can still make them at world rank 5 by getting the purple version of it and up tiering it. And apparently at world rank 6, these are like extremely hard to drop anyway. So yeah, I don't know, basically.
I can watch. You leave, you come.
I don't know what the best plan of attack for that is. There are 20-ish a region. After you collect 7 and TP away, the rest would disappear. Now the 13 meteors stay there. Right, okay. Well, we've already given up on 1 because we couldn't find it. So we might need to go back and get that one then. So with the event shop, do you know if you can get enough? Can you get enough to buy 150 of these and 150 of these and stuff? Without spending money, I guess. No clue. So I wouldn't plan on it. No, I was thinking the same thing. Hang on, no, this wasn't the place. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Maybe the interactive map has the No, it doesn't. Thought maybe it had the meteorites on it. At a quick look, at least, I couldn't see it. We did miss one on, I think it was over here. without like an interactive map showing the location of them all, I'm not really keen on running around aimlessly looking for it. It was on an edge somewhere. Maybe it was that one that we just did. Fuck me. I hate it when my voice goes. Want a link to a Reddit post? Sure. That sounds good. Tasty. And it didn't help. Okay, we'll wait for this Reddit post. Are you sending it on here or on Discord? On there. How do I don't use Reddit. So, back to grid view? Yes. Okay, here we go. We have this. If anyone interested. I'm going to put it over top of OBS, so if the stream starts fucking up, let me know. And this is a one-off thing, right? Like, you don't have to do this every day, it's just a one-off thing. Okay, let's start at Star Snatch Cliff. That's probably the one that I couldn't find. Anyway. So we want to go this way. May as well kill this flower.
Shadows of fate. Rise.
Where the fuck's... Inventory. I just couldn't see. I'm like, what? Where is it? It was this, right? Make our stamina a bit more better. That's not a climb. No! We should all email the devs saying we want food on a hotkey, our favorite foods on a hotkey, like a wheel, and we want our party deploys on a wheel as well for quick changing. Provide us with these things or we quit. Because the food one, like, who cares? As I said earlier, like, I always forget to use it, and you can't use it in Spiral Abyss anyway. So, like, it's just for out and about on you know, like what we're doing now, having a food buff to give us stamina regen, or not use as much stamina. Handy, but I always forget to use it. But the party deploy thing would be super handy. Alright, so... apparently there's one up on this ledge. I think the food thing, it already exists. It's locked behind reputation. Well, like, you can set hotkeys for food. Like, to me, it seems dumb that they have a party system that you can't just quickly change in and out of. It seems like a giant oversight. Okay, so we must have got this one, because it's not here. At least we only have to do this once, so... it's not too bad. When you've unlocked the item. So that's part of the whole bounty and stuff, right? The reputation? Is that what you mean? Like, those reputations? Alright, cool. Okay, the next one's near this little water bit. Wait, how many did you say there were? 19? 20? And we got 40, so we should be up to 60-ish. And we're at 56. Okay, so we're almost there. Next is over here. Actually, I think Scarlett told me. I just didn't, for whatever reason, didn't put two and two together. She was saying that there was a map on Reddit. So, Scarlett, if you're here, sorry I didn't look this up after you told me. I chooked it. I blanked it. I just didn't think about it. We must have got all the ones in this sort of area and we didn't get the ones more to the south. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, there's some, like, directly on us. No, apparently there's one over here. But there's not. Because we've picked it up already. I honestly think that, when you take the 25% less stamina used when running thing, I don't think it applies to Mona's water. Because you can hold sprint down with Razor, whoever, and it lasts quite a while. You do it with Mona and it runs out super quickly. Unless it's proportional to her speed. Like, her stamina, she uses more stamina because she goes faster. Alright. Next one's straight ahead, but all the way to the end.
Life goes on.
Race you!
Yeah, so that if that's a one-off thing, then say you get 20 per thing, so then there's 3 things, so that's 60. Plus the 40 you get for free out of the event, so you should end up with about 100.
Race you!
And the event you can buy, like Heroes Week, you can buy up to 150 of them. So there must be other ways to get more. Really?
Nice and spiky! Race you!
My idea of making Zhangling our second main DPS is now somewhat on the back burner, because with this Fischl constellation, with this free Fischl, sorry, I have Fischl on Constellation 3, and I don't have a ranged character. The only problem with that is that both my main DPS are going to be electric. I mean, Zhongli's still going to be good. I guess you can change the weapon from this, which is more DPS, to the Elemental Mastery for more reactions.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Uh,
My cramps.
we have to get both of these blue ones. We'll go to this one first because it's more north. We're heading south. Yeah, so to get Fischl up, all we need to do, she's already 60 out of 70, so all we need to do is get her to 69. give her better artifacts, and then do her talents up from level 4 to level 6, and then she should be on par with everyone else. So like, she's already, her and Barbara are already like halfway there, which isn't too bad. There's an event over there as well I haven't done. How high is this? Is it going to be a pain? No, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go do this event, just because it's here, we may as well. Yeah, so I think if we keep working on Zhangling, she, like, between her and Fischl, there'd be two other DPSs. But having both main DPSs lightning might not be the best idea. Opponents defeated 0-4. Oh, it's these things? Oh, shit, okay. What about if I do this?
Decided by destiny.
There we go. That works. Fuck you. We could test the sprinting thing. It's not a big deal. I usually use the Mona one when water is around. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter whether you use her or someone else. But I'm interested to see whether the 25% less stamina thing from food, or 30%, or whatever the percentage is, of the sprinting, if it applies to her or not, because technically she's not sprinting. Fuck. I thought I was going to die if I fell there for some reason. Okay, next is through here. Oh, wait. I'll take that. That's a specialty. I only thought that stuff was in Wolvendom. It's the only place I remember seeing it, at least. Obviously not. Where are we right now? We're nowhere near Wolvendom. No. Okay, cool. Is it down here? It is down here. Whoever types fastest wins. Okay, the next one is here. So with the not teleporting thing, was it that you went and you got your 7 for the quest, but unless you teleported out, the other ones stayed there, and if you teleported out, they were gone, you could never get them again? Now they've just fixed it so it stays there regardless, whether you teleport or not. I'm assuming that's what got changed. Just a suggestion, but hash map seems better. What the fuck is hash map? You see me talking about the mod stuff in Discord. I reckon we've done all of these. Because this is where we started. Hash map. What does hash map do though? So hang on, how many are we on? Are we on 60? We're on 61, okay. Yeah, so if there's 3 lots of them, then you're going to get to about 100 shards. You can't even close to getting all those things. Fucking plant thing. At least you can teleport in this game if you're in combat, because otherwise those plant things would be the worst. Like, they just, like, trigger you, and you can't disappear. You can't, like, just get out. You're forced to fight them. Hash map is just a way to easily store and retrieve data. Okay. The only thing I'm thinking of is there was definitely a ledge that we jumped off and we didn't get one. I don't know whether it was one of those ones that we've got since using the map and it was just from a different angle, or whether I still haven't got that one yet. In the end, missing one here or there is not going to make too much of a difference. Do. What? It's a plant again? I think it was a stupid plant again, yes. The only reason I'm going to check these ones is because that one I was just talking about. I remember we went there after we beat the cryo flower. Need more food. Inventory. This does the same thing, right? Yeah, it's just 2 different foods that do the exact same thing. It'd be good if you could stack them. Like, you just eat like 10 and it just gives you, like, it's 9 minutes or something, didn't it say? 900 seconds, whatever that ends up being. It would be good if you just, like, ate another one. It would give you 1800 seconds. And you could just, you know, pop 5 of them and not have to worry anymore about doing them over and over again. I think one of the main, apart from swapping party button, I think one of the main things I like is the ability to show what buffs and debuffs people have. So at the moment we've got the little chef hat down the bottom. This. But it doesn't tell us what it is. And then debuffs on enemies and stuff, all you can tell is they've got the down arrow. But it's hard, sometimes it's hard to see that. And if they've got the down arrow, what are they debuffed with? It would be good to know who has what. Okay. Oh, and that Star Snatch cliff. Okay, yeah, we're done here. Alright. Okay, we're going to Quincy. Let me get the Quincy map up. Did I just fuck that off entirely? I did. Shit. Hang on, I need to go back and get the link. I'll favorite it too, just in case. Is that Quincy? That is not Quincy. That's Quincy. Alright, so if we start from here, That's the best place to start from. Alright, so let's go to this. Alright. Let's do it. I know there's ones on the minimap right now, but I'm gonna follow this guide because it's kind of like a spiral. It goes starts here. Sorry, here. And then it basically just goes around the outside of the area. It should be a lot easier to navigate than the last one. Not that the last one was hard to navigate, but this is all like in one direction effectively. Although the one up on top isn't on the map yet, mini-map yet, which is interesting. It should be just up here. Okay, well, I don't have the one up. I mean, we'll go to the very top and see, but... Oh no, there we go, it just showed up.
Go.
Is it in the tree? No. Fuck that. I hated this thing. I was so bad at it. How does that happen? C. Okay, I fingered F and hit C. Alright. Next we're going to... down this way. We could get some of these flowers and stuff along the way. Oops. Spacebar, please. Because Chi-Chi needs those flowers. And Zhangling needs the peppers, the chilies. Except we've got more than enough of each for the moment. Nice. Okay. Like, just making sure we're not missing any. Because it's all fairly like straightforward. You're going to see them on the map, but just making sure. We'll kill these guys.
Let me scribe.
Cabbage. It's funny, I don't really like cabbage in real life, but cabbage in video games is like the fucking prized possession. You gotta have your cabbage. Okay, there's 3. It's not quite right on the map. Honor among thieves. Oh, defeat all the treasure hoarders. Okay. You can do it.
Written in the stars. Get back!
Okay, he's just hanging out with the treasure hoarders.
The hunter.
Oh, just remembered. Oops. We haven't done this in a bit. Oh, we only got 1,000 now. I think the other one was 1,500. I think. We have no more done for today. When does this end? The 22nd. What's today? 17th. Oh, fucking shit it in. We've only got one to go. We've got to get 48 and we're at 30 effectively. So over the next few days I should be able to get that pretty easily. Providing we remember to do it.
Delves into destiny.
Okay, where is this one? Should be right here. Starting to like JS? What the fuck is JS? Oh, JavaScript, alright. That shit's too confusing for a mere Chook and Bream. It must be on the other side. Oh, no, he's digging at it. Why?
Nice and spicy.
Stop it!
Goma, get them! Race you!
Ah, fuck off.
Decided by destiny.
Where's the fucking thing? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, this one's way more straightforward than the other one.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Oh, there's a ghosty too. There's no way on to... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Change! I did it! I fucking did it! Last poll, last try before I sleep, poll. It works. I'll stop working on this bot for today. I'll be on my phone. Okay, no worries. I did a thing and it was useful. Where's this meteorite there? Is it these guys? Yes. It has 6 times Venti's cooldown for no reason. Where'd Ghost Boy go? There he is. Alright. Next one's like right here-ish. I tried to use it in battle earlier when you weren't here as well, it wouldn't let me. Can't use it in battle. A bamboo shoot. Bamboo shoot. Boot.
Let me stay.
One day, they'll get the right test subject. And they'll be so happy. We're almost done here. I succeeded at making it do giveaways. I'm so happy for today. That's good. You've been at it for a while, so it's good that you were able to do what you wanted to. Why is this locked? Why is this locked? Ah, that's why. No, fuck it. So these are the last two, I think. So we should be on 80-ish. Alright. Let's find out. $81. Alright. So when did we get the official? When it ends? Or maybe when you finish this or something? Oh, here we go. Complete the Star of Destiny. Accumulate compensations. Accumulate compensations. So... yeah, alright. Okay, where's the next one? Oh wow, okay, it's going to be a lot of swimming. Or a lot of moaning. A lot of moaning!
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be
Nor can it be... That one got me. Why is this saying... Oh. Nor can it be... We've actually got a few gems now for the potential Razor banner. Like, until a banner comes up with a Razor. Maybe? We've got, like, 4.5k? That's 2.5 10 pulls? Something like that? I don't know. Math, you know me. And my lack of math. We can go to the event, and we can go to this, and we can go event details, and then we can click this bad boy, and then we can click this one, and then we can go... No? It won't let us navigate? Okay, that's fine. If we start either here or down the bottom. We'll start at the top. Oh, foodage. At least we have Mona for this. That'll be pretty handy. May as well grab this one. Die! And these conchas will be delicacies too.
delved into destiny. Let me scry. Boba, get them!
Must be there.
Eyes.
Alrighty.
Shadows of fate.
Another test. It's done.
upon you.
Well. I keep, like, doing dashes with her, like I do with other characters, but it doesn't really work. Alright. Okay. Pretty sure if a meteorite fell onto a wooden boat hanging off a thing, it would just crush it. I find that unreasonable. May as well kill this thing while I'm here, because I need to do 10 bosses. I never remember what the Earth one does.
Life goes on.
Oh, I remember this, yeah. Get him, help him hurt his own shit. Does he just make more of these if I destroy them? This takes so long, what the hell? I think there's a reason I never do this one. Oh, get fucked. That thing fucking sucks. Pain in the ass, yeah. That one particularly is awful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so I've done them all for today. Where'd these guys come from? They weren't there before. Oh, I don't have ult. It's all good. Fuck, nobody has ult.
Guys.
Fuck. Shit. That was all planned. It's gonna be awesome. Crap. Come on. You can do it.
Shadows of fate.
There's a lot of dudes. Hang on, we can just walk around the back of this. Can't we? Isn't that this island? Maybe not. Maybe not.
Shadows of fate. Go.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Isn't this the one you told? Maybe it's in the cave. Oh, I took the wrong exit, that's why. Okay. No doubt it's going to be up here.
Scry the sky.
Scry the sky. We're almost done. I went a little bit of a different way than the way the picture says, but that doesn't mean shit as long as you get it done. Screen to see. Fuck you.
Let me scry.
Not you. You. What's good at breaking ice? So fire is good on water, right? Is fire also good on ice?
Delve into destiny.
Fire's better on ice than water. Okay, well then water then. If fire and ice, it makes sense to melt. Like, if you're trying to break a water shield, is fire still your best option? Or maybe electro on water? Oh man, I gotta drink a lot of coffee tomorrow to be awake enough to exist. Dude, go to bed. I don't wanna, I know it's your choice and everything, but I don't want to be, the reason why you're tired and whatever for tomorrow. Like, the stream will be back tomorrow. It's all good. You should definitely get some sleep if you're tired. Because, like, electric can work on fire as well, can't it? Pretty sure you can use electric on fire stuff.
Keep back!
Okay, this is the island with... like the 4 dudes on it. We should have quite a few of the Actually, I'm gonna go to All Island first because it's a bit out of the way compared to the others. We should have a few of Mondstadt's delicacies, or whatever they're called. What is the actual thing called, actually? Yeah, specialties. Not... What did I call them? Whatever. Actually, we've got more in leeway than... Oh, we're in leeway now, aren't we? No? Yes. Yes, okay. I got my places confused. Either way, we're like 40-ish on both of them, which is pretty good. I'll try and sleep now. Have a good one. No worries, man. See you tomorrow. Thanks for all the help as well. As always. Hang on, there's one we missed somewhere at the back. Oh.
Let me scry. Go.
Alright. Good. That thing's basically Sandshrew or Sandslash. It's pretty much identical. Okay, I think we got it all. Yeah, we missed this little tiny island over here. Maybe ice, the shield mechanic in general is painful, yeah. You don't have said element? Well, I'm just thinking, so fire's good on... So water's good on fire, fire's good on ice, ice is good on electric, electric's good on water? What's missing? Geo. Wait, is there 5 elements or is there 6? Water, lightning, oh yeah, and then Anemo. Anemo just heightens the others. So I think it is, I think it's lightning's good on water, water's good on fire, fire's good on ice, ice is good on electric. Geo, I have no idea. And then, the Anemo just does the swirl and enhances whatever's currently on them. I think that's what it is. So I don't know what Geo's deal is. It just seems a bit rubbish compared to the other ones. Like, I don't think there's a good Geo, like a super good Geo character out yet. Like, Noelle, I know is decent. Nang Wang, whatever her name is, decent. So Zhongling, whenever he comes out, he's going to be the spear Geodude. But I don't know if Geo as an element is good on against breaking shields or something. I don't know. Okay, where are we up to? Okay, so there should be 2 on this island, 2 on this island, and then 1 all the way down here. Hang on a sec. Climbing and sprinting by 25%. Climbing and sprinting by 25%. There's definitely a climbing and gliding? Gliding and sprinting by 25? Can I use that? Does it take over the other one? It does take over the other one, okay. Because I know that you can eat like that food that we just did, and then you can also eat like one of these attack buffs. Increases all party members' attack. And you have both of them down the bottom. So I was thinking, like, if we've got like a stamina by 25% thing with gliding, if we put a stamina and climbing, we can just have 50% less stamina use when running around. But they thought about that. And they were like, no, you can't have that. That's cheating. What's that noise? I don't care for the eggs. Can't be bothered. Oh, there it is. Yar!
Written in the stars.
Nice. And then from here, it's apparently there's a thing here. There it is. Now we're going to over there. So we need to backtrack, I think, to Ore Island and then go from there. I don't think we're gonna make. We can try. Can't hurt to try. Got no fucking chance. Wait, didn't you have to glide to this island? Where's my stamina food? Is this stamina food? No, that's res food. Do we not just have... There we go. 50 stamina, 60 stamina. 3-minute cooldown. And we drowned anyway. Yeah, I think I have to fly out there. From here. We might be able to get there from Ore Island. I'm not sure. He said we just ate our stamina food, so we don't have that as a backup. If not, I think we got there from flying from up there last time. Good job, Mona. Good job. Yeah, I think with stamina food you can do it. No, it's gonna be close. No, we're good. Oh shit, hello.
Delve into destiny.
Alright. Time remaining 7 hours. Meteorite shard reward. Meteorite remains salvage challenge reward. Wait. We can do this again? That can't be right. What is this meteoric wave about? To that which fell from the sky. Okay, we've got 3 different quests for that. At this rate, we might not even get to Hades. Sup? You back? You managed to notify all of them? Yes, none of them want to return now. They will refuse. One wonders the important task they must have. They should feel compelled to stay in the wilderness at a time like this. That's true. People of Mondstadt freeze the wind indeed. Still, I do wish that they could rain in times. The knights likely have their hands full as well. It's alright, I will think of some other way to convince these people. Thank you, Traveller. No worries. It seems we don't have any good options. Something the matter? Ah, gee, well, I'm sure you've seen those falling meteorites. While the city itself has been very fortunate to have avoided any hits, it's chaos outside. It's really not. Between the people who fled to the sea to seek shelter and those who fell unconscious without warning, we've got our hands full here. I'd like to recall all the knights who are currently attending duties outside so we can settle matters within these 4 walls first. They're currently dispersed out in the wild. We haven't had the extra numbers to go out and look for them. Would you lend a hand? Sure.
Take a look. Go ahead.
Oh. I put too much of a large piece.
Faster? Okay, faster. I'm fine. Not scared.
Hello, do you require anything? Here's some orders for you. Orders? Oh my, let me take a look. Instructions to return to the city and help settle various matters. I could go back to the city, but those two children simply don't want to do the same. I have no idea where their parents have gone, and I want to but forcibly bring them back, so I've been stuck here guarding them. If I were to head back under these circumstances, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to them. But I've tried several times to persuade them. Now they won't even listen to me at all. Could you help me convince them? Maybe they'll listen to you instead. If you can convince them, I'll return to the city. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Is that Jack and Jill? Something wrong? Here's the situation. Oh, I know about the meteorites, but we haven't seen what they look like when they're coming down. No, it's Will. Okay. Will and Jill. Will said he knew a good spot to watch them, so we came here. You can see them from the city too. But we need to get somewhere really high to see them if we're in the city. The guards aren't just going to let us up high, that's for sure. That nice man over there is willing to help. You mean that weird old guy over there? But the last time he came to talk to us, he looked really nasty. He just wanted us to go back, didn't say anything else at all. If he agrees to take us to a really high place to watch the meteorites, I think we can go back. But you best talk to Will. It was his idea after all. Something up? Well, here's the situation. I know, that's why we came out here, to see the meteorites. Don't worry, we'll go back once we've seen them. You can see them from the city too. But then we'd need to get way up higher. Okay, it's the exact same thing. That's why I brought it here. The nice guy over there will help. He looks so weird and angry. I have his orders with me. Really, that means he can go. Watching the meteorites from inside the city would be the best. You go have a word with him. Okay, enough of that shit. How'd it go? Did you manage? Well, so it would seem. That's great. Thank you so much. Actually, wait. What do you mean, so it would seem? You just need to do your part. What does that mean? You want to take them to the highest point in Mondstadt and watch the meteors fall. That's rather dangerous. Not to mention that the kids too. I have to report this to headquarters first. I know I've got your orders here right now. That's not how you use it, I don't think. Well, never mind. As long as we can get the kids back to the city, I'll figure something out. Really? Of course. I swear on my honor as a knight and as an adult. No matter who it is in the world is as good as our bond. Thank you for your help. Leave the rest to me. I'll bring them to the city shortly. Afterwards, I'll figure out how to do the things. Okay, good. That was somewhat painful. And unnecessary. Oh, wait. Cancel navigation.
Faster? Life, I didn't feel
Fuck, they're annoying with that shit. Super fucking annoying. Holy shit. Fuck off.
Life goes on. I didn't feel faster.
You need any help? I've got orders. Orders like me, so instructions to return to the city, huh? My apologies. but I will have to execute these duties later. I'm still important matters to attend to. It seems as if the monsters around these parts have got affected by the meteorites. They become much more violent and extremely dangerous. I have to clean them out. There's no one here. Well, it's precisely no one's around that I'm free to fight these monsters. This is a very important matter. I cannot leave it. I'll help. Great, thank you. There's not one, but a few concentrations of monsters in this area. Let's split up and destroy all the monsters in our respective areas, and we'll link up once we're done. Okay. Are you just going to stand there? Okay, how's that? I mean, he's still in the exact same spot. He didn't do shit. Those monsters are really hard to handle. I've settled matters on my end. How goes on yours? We're all done. You got fine moves, don't you? Thanks so much for your help. I don't think those monsters will return to these parts for a while. Well, they're dead, so... I can't return just yet. Other than these monsters, there are still more roaming in the Stormbearer Mountains. I want to continue gathering intelligence here. And if someone would come to near Hambai, I would be on hand to rescue them. Not everyone is aware that they're called Seek Shelter after all. Please convey my intent to Mr. Huffman. I'm sure he'll understand. $877 meters that way. Back in town. Okay. Huffman! Oh, so how's it gone? Have they all seen the orders? They did, but did something happen? About Mac. Oh, he needs to take the kids to the highest point of Mondstadt to watch the meteorites? That's fine, that's fine. As long as they come back in safely. Mac just needs to report what happens to me. Mac's never been good with children, this must have been quite the ride. As for Harry, he wants to stand guard in the Stormbearer Mountains. Well, that's fine. If anything was suddenly occur there, he should be able to report back quickly. But he can be a bit impulsive. I hope that he can settle out this with no mess. Alright, I've made you run around quite a bit. And in these conditions too, I must thank you properly. Here, take these as thanks. If you haven't any urgent matters, please stay within the city limits. But I do. I have many. Okay, 40 gems. 40 Prima Gems more and 20 of the event stuff. Okay, so we got one more to do. So that'll give us 100 and then 20 each of them. We'll have like 160? I wonder how Glory is getting on. What's the matter? To you, traveler. It's dangerous out here right now. If you'd like to seek shelter somewhere safe, you should return to Mondstadt. You're not heading back? Well, I'm staying out here for now. I'm a knight of Favonius after all. I cannot abandon my post at a moment like this. I can't return to Mondstadt for various reasons, but I can still stay here and help out. After the meteorites fall down, many monsters came under the influence, becoming exceedingly aggressive. If left unchecked, they would definitely make huge trouble for us later. I was just getting ready to wipe them out, in fact. Can you do it by yourself? So they do have great numbers, but as long as I'm careful, I should be fine. But if you were to go alone, who knows how long it would take to defeat them? If you don't mind, traveler, could you help me clear some camps? Leave it to me. Thank you, that would be a great help to me. So, us doing your work for you would be a great help to you? I should think so. Lazy bitch. I don't know how much quicker it's going to be from here. I was thinking maybe we can glide there, but no, it's on the same plane. Doesn't matter.
Opening box of Adeptictrix.
Written in the stars.
Okay. More? More. Not what I meant. Okay, we got a bit of AR XP at the early, like at the start of this stream, then we basically haven't hit any since.
I taste blood.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Is he still there? Oh yeah, there he is. Have you managed to wipe out the monsters? All clear. Okay, you have my thanks. They should cease to be a threat for now. You should head back to the city. I'm very sorry for asking you to risk yourself out in the wild. While all this is happening. When you're back in the city, could you help me take note of something? It's a very simple matter. You don't need to help me look out for it. What that might be. When you're back in the city, can you help me see how Glory is doing? She should still be safe in the city. But I can't help but worry. So could you check her? Yes. Okay, thank you. And if you could also refrain from telling her that I'm here, just tell her that I'm still on a mission in a faraway land. I'm sorry, but I'm counting on you. You must tell her this. Again, my apologies, but I cannot share our private troubles with you. Fuck you. Where am I going? Completely wrong way. I hope Godwin is alright. Hey there, Godwin asked me to check in on you. Do you know where he is? I haven't heard from him in a good long while. I've been worried. He's still on a mission on a faraway land. Oh, I see. Alright then. If not for these meteorites, I would have asked after his whereabouts with the knights. I've been staying inside the city, so I've been safe so far. But he's probably still out there accomplishing his mission. The phenomenon is occurring all over the world. I hope he's alright. He'll be fine. Thank you. That would be wonderful. Could you help me with something? I purchased a set of dandelion seeds from Flora, and I was looking for someone to help me scatter them from a high vantage point to the wing. We already did this. This was literally the commission we did this morning. Things being as they are, I don't think I'll be able to find someone who can help me at the moment. Since you're here, could you help me? No problem. Thank you. Must be in a very far away place right now. Did set out for the expedition. Please take these seeds to him and tell him that I'm doing well, and then remind him to take good care of himself.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that gold...
Okay, so it's actually like giving it back to him. Whereas this morning, we took her dandelion seeds and threw them off the... I think it was this morning. Off the statue's hands. Did you meet Gloria? I did. How is she? Is she well? Was she injured? Is she well? She sent you some seeds. That's just like her. I hope she's not angry with me. Thank you for helping me. Please take these. Is it dandelion seeds? If only the Grandmaster could return right now, this problem would be solved at no time at all. Alright. Well, that does it for the quests. Does it... Okay, so these are 5,000 XP each. And these are 20,000. And in the event... these are 1 and these are 4. So it's still the same amount of XP whether you buy 150 of these. What, like 4 of these cost 4 gems. And 1 of these costs 4 gems. So it's the same. See, we could buy 40 of them with the amount of gems that we have. There'd still be 110 left. This closes in 20 days, so we don't need to do it right now. We don't need to make a decision right now. But those will be the ones that we buy. Okay, so that's that done. This unlocks tomorrow. This unlocks in a week, basically. We've done all of these. So tomorrow will be another thing. And then 6 days will be another thing. So maybe tomorrow we get another 160-ish or something. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see tomorrow. All that we have left to do is our resin, which is regenerated back to full. We did 1 ley line earlier. So the half of me wants to do the ley line because I need the XP books. Hang on, let me check this. Okay, claim. Actually, let's check what weekly stuff. Monthly stuff. Savage a total of... No? Okay, haven't done that yet, apparently. Specialties, 2 bosses, Wolf of the North, Wolf of the Thing. Resin, domains, ley lines, cook 20 dishes we've done. Nope, we've got 2 out of 20. Okay. Yeah, so half of me wants to go for the XP books. So we can, like, get some people upgraded. And half of me wants to go...
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Okay. To get this, so we can get her up as well. Because she's at level 60 out of 70. And they're at 69. So she's on level footing there, effectively. We can get her up to 70, effectively. And then her talents... where they're at 4s. So I might work on Fischl, and then that way we've got ranged, and that will also help with the Abyss as well. Spiral Abyss. Let's see what gear she has, though. She's got 0s. We're going to be working on gear when she 45. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the ley lines, and then when we get 45, we can start doing the... Fuck me! The domains for for gear. We might get dupes or something, and they can go across and you know, get different. Like if I get multiple pieces of gear that are similar, I can just give her some of them. Oh, actually, I haven't done I haven't done my ores. Change. If you want to jump in, we can go get all the magic ores. Change, you there? Oh, he might be at dinner, actually. It's about the time he normally goes to dinner. Gotta go soon. And not too needed. Okay, no worries. I'll do it.
Go. Delve into destiny.
Get back!
I'm just thinking, I might give up some resin and make 2 of these so that when I get 45, I can then use all of that on the domains. Let me go do that quickly. We can't make 3 because you can only hold 2. No one has a bonus. What are these things again? Oh, crystal fires. What happens if I try and do 3? That's what happens. 200 more, what? Alright, sweet. That's good. And we have 60 more left. 60 thingamies left. Resin. Actually, did that count as using resin for the weekly thing? Daily mission? It did, okay, cool. Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking great, wouldn't it? Just give it to the most useless character, just like Amber. Just like, hey, you have like a 75% chance of
Decided by destiny.
of making free resin. All of a sudden, she's the most sought after character in the game. Or like you have a 5% chance for every constellation or something. I think the charged E might even be quicker than just the 3 hits. Because sometimes when you're doing the 3 hits, you move and you miss the last attack. With Razor anyway.
Wheel of Life.
Booba, get them! Let me see.
Die. Guy had like 9 lives. I wonder if you get more resin. Sorry, more of those upgrade books and stuff if you increase your world level. Okay, I think there's a ghost around here I haven't done as well.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Okay, that was resin done. Nope, we got one more.
Wheel of Life.
Delves into destiny.
Get back!
Booba, get them!
Wheel of
Delves into destiny.
Okay. Now I've just got to do gems. Mining. And then I think we'll finish. Because it's like an hour until I normally finish. But I don't really want to play Hades for an hour. Like, I want to, when I play it, I'm going to want to keep playing it. So we'll just Depends how long tomorrow's event goes. If it's similar to today, it's going to take a lot of time. Then tomorrow will be basically just Genshin as well. But we'll have to play by ear. What notification was that? Something went off, but nothing happened. I don't know what that noise was for. Unless my chat's broken. Anyone that's there, can someone type something? Oh, it's your host. Good morning. It didn't come up though. It didn't say there wasn't a host, there wasn't a notification, there was nothing. It was just noise. Either way, how are you? It appeared on stream? Okay, yeah, that's even weirder then. You're okay? Still working? Busy bee. What's this dude just randomly sitting here for? Oops.
Life goes on.
It's weird when you don't attack them, you just stand there and watch them. It's like you're not doing anything. The opportunity for them to open up their attack on you is massive because you're just looking at them. And they still just keep sitting there doing nothing. You just beat those guys a while ago. Did you punch him? Wait, what characters are you using again? It's hard to remember who's using what.
Loba, get them!
If you saw a tent little thing and you went up to it and you looked inside and there was a tomato, a potato, and a carrot, would you take it? It seems so weird. I don't know. Sometimes like stuff like that, it's obviously gaming logic and whatnot, but sometimes stuff like that, I'm just like, why the fuck would there be a tomato, a potato, and a carrot in that little thing? Let's go see if we can talk to, can't remember the dude's name, Huff or something? To see if we can get the extra thing. Yeah, there he is. My main is Animo, and I have Amber, Kaya, and Lisa. Oh, the main character Animo. Right. Yeah, you'll get a free Barber and a free Jangling. Oh, that's right. I remember talking to you about it yesterday. Draft, there he is.
Drunk after a hunt.
So these like these crystal thingies that they're telling us about obviously have
Shadows of fate.
the magic crystals on them. Are they the only places you can find magic crystals, or can you find magic crystals just like normal ore around the place? I think you can find it just walking around, right? In normal mining areas. Just these ones tell you specifically where some are. I think I got some earlier when we went to All Island. No, I did. I definitely got one when we went to All Island.
Keep back!
You got Barbara and another one. I'd replace someone with Barbara. Amber's the tier list and all that sort of stuff. Amber is the worst hero in the game. But if you like her and stuff, then keep playing her. But Barbara's really good and a healer, which is important. You'll get a Zhangling when you reach level 20. Oh, this is this big open area down here, right? No, it's not what I thought it was. Whoops. Let's see, is he... No, he's ice, so fire on ice. How did you see me from there? Get fucked. Get up. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, he dies immediately because they can't swim. He killed himself.
Keep back!
Good little find. I don't know what that shiny is. Let's find out. Oh, it's just... Wait, no. What is it? Oh, it's ore. Okay, next one is over here. Useful what I... Yeah, there's just like... there's a bunch of characters that do similar stuff to what she can, but just way better. But if you need fire to, you know, destroy a shield or something, you need fire. You can just use her charged bow attack. I think her E, the little dummy thing, I don't think it's very good. I don't know. I never used her once, so... I don't think I did, at least. I'm just going from what I gather from the internet. This one. She's good for puzzles. When you need fire for puzzles, because she can shoot from far away, right? You can proc the puzzles from a while away. But yeah, that's a tower. Heal me. Come on, heal me. There you go. Need to light up stuff, so I need her fire sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Where is this place? It's going to be in a cave, isn't it? No, that's not a cave there. Oh, it's just this. Okay. I didn't see that before. Alright. Nice. Alright, well... Oh wait, there's a boss here. Oh, was it this thing? I don't know whether it was this thing, but this thing's also activated. I think there might be something else in there.
Delved into destiny.
We'll deal with these two then.
Nice and spicy.
And then we'll call it. Hopefully tomorrow's events aren't as long. And then we can play some Hades as well. There is these pink rocks that shocks me. Yeah, you shoot them with fire. Yeah, there's this guy. Hopefully he doesn't fly.
Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy.
Okay, he's got his blade on, we should be good. No, he's taking his blade back off. No, we're good. Please don't start flying. There you go, useless Amber. I found another job for you. No, it's not that she's useless. She's just not, like, she's just objectively the worst hero. But the thing is, right, you play as one hero. So at the moment, like, I play as Razor, right? I run around and do all my things as Razor. You bring your other guys in, put some fire down, put some water down, put some ice on, and then you go back to Razor. So the other three, that you don't, like, you pick your main DPS guy, the other three are supports. So if you use, for Amber for instance, if you just summon Amber and then throw her bear, and then go back to whoever you're playing as normally, that's fine. It's just her bear isn't very good. So Zhangling has a similar thing. She throws down a bear, but her bear breathes fire. Whereas Amber's, in fact, let's put Amber out.
At the ready.
Yeah, so you can use her stuff to put fire on things and proc things and whatever. You can even shoot an enemy with it to get fire on them. But her E is supposed to taunt the enemy. Apparently it doesn't work very well, and then it takes ages for it to blow up. And does like a little bit of fire damage. And then her ult does a concentrated fire thing. So it's not like she's horrible, never use her type thing. It's just there's other heroes that do similar things better. But if you know, if you're using it, that's totally fine.
I will.
Anyway, that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do tomorrow's event. Yeah, and hopefully it doesn't take as long so we can play some Hades, because I want to play some Hades, because it was good yesterday. Either way, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye!